right, Hayes is here, Miles is here, Mr. Emmett is here. Are you watching or trying out? Where'd you go? Here's that green one. Here comes this blue one right here. Miles up here. All right, this with the right hand, cover it with the left. Let's get started. Here, please stand. Bow in with us. All right, let's get started.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. All right, 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Good job. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
Who here can show me a black sack push-up? Oh, I saw Gracie's hand shoot up first. So let's watch Gracie. Go ahead. So see how she keeps her body totally straight. And when she goes down, she only bends her elbows. She's looking up, and then she comes up. That is a black sack push-up. Who thinks they can do that now or try their best to do that? All right, let's get to it. First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Begin. 1,
sir.
2,
Sir.
Good, Elsie.
3, sir.
Sir.
4, sir.
Say it with me.
5,
Sir.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest in peace. Just so you know, who here was a little dragon before? Raise your hand. Yeah. So, right behind you, Miles was a little dragon. Leo was a little dragon. Were you a little dragon for a little while? No? Okay. So, you're not a little. There's two other boys that usually come, Ozzy, Bellamy, and Elias. They were all really great. Just try your best. We do a lot more in this class, so just try your hardest, okay? Second set?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Begin. 1,
sir.
2,
Sir.
3,
Sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6,
Sir.
7,
Sir.
8,
Sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Sir.
Just going to make you really strong. So keep your eye on your goal. You want to be strong, right? Yes, you want to be strong? The more you practice, the easier it will get also. So it won't always be hard for you. Does that make sense? Say yes, sir.
Yes.
All right, say last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job on your back for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
Lay on your back. Watch, I'm going to get somebody to demonstrate. Watch Mr. Emmett. I know, but you already did the push-ups. I can't choose you for everything, Gracie. Okay, watch what he does. He's going to kick one leg out. See how it hovers over the ground with the heel, okay? And then he has opposite elbow to opposite knee, and he's using his tummy to lift his back up off the ground a little bit. And then he's going to switch. That is a black sash piston kick, or bicycle crunch is also called. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Cover your legs like this. Just try to copy me. Begin.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's challenging, but you'll get it, and then you switch them. Switch. Ah, like that. Mm-hmm. Just try your best to get better at it. The more you do, just like that, totally. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Rest.
Yes, sir.
Catch your breath. Focus on your breathing. All right, last set. Let me see him. Let me see him. Make your best one.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
All right, sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. This will be familiar. Reach up. Good forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. Here, in it, counting.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Good job. Then one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Good forward, touch your toes. You can touch your nose to their knee. Try to do it. Nicole has it. Kayla has it. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
In the advanced class, we count. I used to make that mistake all the time. Before touch toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good. 7, sir. 8, sir. Good. Hayes. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, stop. 14, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you to choke on it while we're doing stuff. If you're jumping around and cleaning out, swallow your gum for me. I want that to happen to you. It's right behind the water fountain you're on there. Look on your left, right down there. Look down. See it? There you go. Flap your legs. Just go fly away in the room. Okay, look good.
I'm also going to fly away.
I gotta go a lot faster than that to fly, Mr. Leo. Oh, there you go. All right, back straight. We're gonna press our elbows on our legs to press the legs down. We're gonna bend forward, try to touch our nose to our toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Mr. Leo, you can't do that in little dragons either, all right? So count normal. See, to do it at a wide angle, we're going to lift ourselves up and we're going to turn into our right. Got it. This one can touch the ground. And try to keep the front legs straight. You got it. That's it. Yep, that's the stretch. You're doing really, really well. Good, Miles. Try to straighten that front leg.
I feel very good.
Why do you like this stretch?
Yeah, it's like so
You should feel it in the middle of you. All right, switch sides. Yes, sir. Put your hand on your side. There you go. You got it. Yep. Don't follow me. There you go. Good. Good job, everyone. Good job. Keep those hands on the ground. Doesn't work if you lift them up. All right, let's go back to center. We're gonna walk it back if you have the capability. Go slow. When you get here, get control with one hand on the back side so that you can set yourself down gently. All right, back straight, head held high, like somebody pulling a string from the top of your head. Legs are long, flat, toes are pointed up, like this, like we're giving each other high fives around the room. Turn the pinky in. Helps with the posture. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir. Great, legs have call back.
13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir.
Reach to one side. Sir, hands, try to get your nose to your knee. If you can't do it, that can be a goal for you. So if you try every time, one day, you'll be able to do it like Elsie and Kayla are here. And like Mila. Switch to the other side.
Yes, sir.
You feel really good about yourself. Because you've proved to yourself you can do something that you couldn't do. All right, reach to both sides. And try to lean forward and touch our nose to the floor or as far as we can go. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Last stretches, feet straight out in front and one leg back. Sir. Yep. And we're going to lean back. You can lay down, that's totally fine. I'm standing up a little bit so I can see you. Right back to your back. And then try to push the knee towards the ground. You're doing really well. Switch.
Yes,
sir.
All right, stand up, twist it out. Okay. So, we are on our crane section. We're moving up to a test week. So next week is our test week. That means Tuesday is pre-test, and then next Thursday is our test day. We also have a tournament this weekend in Houston that a lot of our members of the dojo will be going to. Maybe some of you will be going. If you are, I highly suggest congratulate you for going because it's good for you to see all the stuff that they're doing because one day you'll be competing in those types of tournaments. You know, if that makes sense to you. Can you tell me yes, sir?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Let's get into it. So just try your best to copy, okay? Because there's a lot of moves. Because we're so close to the test day, I won't have time to go over and teach, reteach all of them. Okay? So just try to copy as best as you can. Change your stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, remember to pump the knees here. So, here we go. High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Good. Step back big with your right foot. Bend the knee. Monkey hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Step back with your left foot. Bow stance left.
Bow stance right.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
With that knee high. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir,
11 sir. 12 sir. 13 sir. 14 sir. 15 sir. 16 sir.
17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
To get to our dragon stance, we go to what we call our Spider-Man squat. Put your feet in like this. One hand on each side, left knee. One hand's in the middle. Stick that other leg out. Now we're going to try to get your balance and stretch your hands. Crane knees. Good job. Feet together.
Sir.
All right. Go back to your stars. Go back to your stars. Reset, reset.
Sir.
Okay, so just to review our crane feet, put your hands in front of you. Splay the fingers out big. All the way. Widen your hands as wide as you can. Stick the thumb in the middle, and then you're going to wrap the fingers around the thumb. Now you're going to turn them around and bend the wrist back as far as you can. There you go. Yeah, you feel that? Probably feel it in your forearms. Those are your crane beaks, okay? That's what you say it?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Miles, will you switch places with me for a moment? Let's turn and face the mirror. Sir. Help you see a little bit so you can see it in front of you. All right, here we go. High crane.
High crane.
Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Low crane.
Step back, big monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Step back with the left. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Oh, nice, Mila. Feet together.
Sir.
Reset, reset. Thanks, Miles. All right, one more time. I'll go a little bit faster this time to try to keep up. Change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane. Middle crane.
Middle crane.
Low crane.
Go crane.
Step back, big monkey. Hop. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Clap. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Good job. Feet together.
Sir.
All right. Good job. Good job. Y'all did really well.
That goes really fast. It is little hard to
Got to give you a challenge. You can't just be slow all the time because the Kung Fu is intended to be fast. So we learn a little bit slow at first, but you eventually want to be faster and faster. Let's change your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Copy my feet, okay? Take. Tie. Take. Tie. All right, now you're going to bend the knees. That's your horse stance. Okay, we're going to do our crane high block or crane front block. So you're reaching down in a big bowl of spaghetti and lifting it up with our crane feet right in front of our face, right up your middle line, right where your nose is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who has that best horse stance? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1. This is chair horse stances. 2. Sit on this one. 3, 4, 5. This is a chair horse stance. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Shake your legs out. It's pretty wide for you. You should be a little bit more narrow. But
I
just good.
like it.
3 feet and a little bit will be a little easier for you. 2 stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay. Tie. Now when we do this one, Elsie, we tighten our tummy the whole time. Somebody hit me in the gut, it wouldn't hurt me because I'm thinking my muscles are real tight right there. So you try to tighten your tummy the whole time. Keep your toes pointed. One hand in front of you, right, with their space. You can measure it like that so that you make sure there's space in front of you. This one is out here. Elbows are connected to your ribs. You're like a little T-Rex, temporarily. Okay, we're going to switch sides like this. Say coordination.
Coordination.
This is teaching you to do 2 things at once, but this is also a block for punches. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, switch. 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, now switch places. The 2 stance.
Yes,
Right face to me, please. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, left foot forward, cat stance. All right, we're going to do our crane sweep. Okay? Copy me really quickly. Step with the toes turned away. Step back. It's done with a little hop like this. Here we go. 1. All the weight's in the back leg, and this one's like just touching your toes. 2. Let me see them. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Keep together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so, Mr. Emmett, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yes, sir.
Stand in like a ready stance. Okay, so if I want to sweep Mr. Emmett here, you have to make sure everybody can see his feet. This, if I put my foot flat, nothing's going to happen. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay? So what I have to do is I have to pull my foot back. Okay? I'll have kind of like how your feet are when you take a step, where it's square like this. So I have to keep it that way so that I can get behind and I can pull him. He's resisting me. But with force, he will come down there. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ribbit. Look at the giant grin on his face. I can't believe that. It's fun. We get to throw and all that stuff later. All kinds of fun stuff waiting for you. Got 2 stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do the other side. So here, I'll walk you through it real quick. Step, scoop, step back, and we just add the hop. 1, 2, looking better. 3, 4, 5. Feet together.
Sir.
Reset, reset. That means face the front. The 2 stance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, say tay, tie, hey. All right, this is your horse stance. Bend your knees. It's a horse stance because it's like imagining like you're riding a horse. You have horses wide, right? So make your legs wide. So we usually have our tiger claws here for tiger. We're doing crane right now. So copy my hand. Too low. Yep, there you go. Here. Here. Bring your feet in some. Look at Miles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good, Miles. 10. Get together. Shake the legs out. They burn a little bit. Whose legs burn from their horse food? All right, that's good, that's good. That means you're doing it right. If they don't burn, you need to lower your stance. You gotta lower your head, you gotta sink down. Bring your feet in a little bit like you saw Mr. Miles do with your feet. Into your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, to get good at it, you can do a thing that Grandmaster suggests. And that's you get in your horse stance and you stay in your horse stance the whole time you brush your teeth. And then you put them together and rinse your mouth out. Say tay-tie. Okay, this one's called high and low. This hand's out in front. Yeah, like that. To block, because you can't block close. It has to be out here, this one. Right in front of your face. You see it? Like you're looking at the back of your wrist. Then we're going to switch them. Got to get your feet tay-tie, turn your toes in. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feel that? Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent. Tim Sands?
Yes, sir.
What's your question, Miles?
Like, how does that, is that like blocking like down like?
It's a block underneath an arm for a punch.
Also a kick, right? Like the
Crosswind is better for blocking.
yeah.
But put your fist out toward my nose. Put your fist out toward my nose. All right. So she's trying to punch me here. The block is here. See? And then all this is opened for me to do whatever. You know, I'm not going to do that, right? What are our kung fu techniques for?
Self-defense only.
Self-defense only. That means don't go to school and do your kung fu moves on your friends.
The teacher.
Yeah, don't do them on your teacher either.
Especially.
If somebody's really trying to hurt you, it's okay.
Especially
That's
the
self-defense.
principal. If you were trying to.
Attention, Sands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, tay, tai, pei.
Take time.
All right, this is the last crane block here. It comes in front of your face and then pulls out to the side. All right, in front of your face. 1, 2, 3. Your mouth. It ends out here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet.
Yes, sir.
All right, good job. Miles. A little bit more jumping around. Face the mirror. Chin stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, left foot forward cat stance. So the way to get your cat stance is get on that one foot and just put all the weight there. Like you could stand on one leg and you just touch the toes down. Chamber the hands. That means they stay here. This isolates your lower body, okay? So this is our crane side kick. Watch first. This one happens with a jump. It's similar to the other one where we end up here, we kick out, and then we're gonna hop back. But it's done with a jump as such. It's a little tricky. Took me a long while to get it. Be nice to yourself, but try your best. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Feet together. Do the other side. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you're on the star. All right, right foot forward, cat stance. So that means we're kicking with the left leg this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reset, reset.
Mr. Stark looks exactly like you. It like looks the same speed. It looks the same.
Two stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Right. Take tie. So this one is called inside outside. You have your crane beaks, but your elbows, again, they're glued to your ribs. You want to reach for something, you can't. They're out here. We're going to close the chest. We're going to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes, sir.
Anybody know the only move that I left out today? You know it?
Double eyes.
You do double high. That's the block I didn't do. There's another one. It's a kick. Craning front kick. Yeah. He knew it with his body. He didn't know it with his arms. Double high. Here we go. 1. Just stay like that. Watch him do it. 2. Just like that. 3. Oh, 4. 5. 6. Good, Leo. 7. 8. 9. Oh, nice. 10. All right, good job. Good. Feet together. You did it. This with the right hand, cover it with the left.
Yes, sir.
Let's bow out. Please bow out with us, parents. Ready? We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, basic training is
Oh my God! Hello!
All right, you're staying for black snatch training, take 10 push-ups. Take a drink, 10 push-ups. Take a drink, go to the bathroom. Come back out, we are on poison hands. That's what I told him to do.
I think double high is the one move I don't like.
You should see little dragons make this deal.
Like, push up and squat and jump.
Yeah.
I need to try my shoes.
Here.
Honestly, I don't know how to tie shoes. I do like this. Pew. Like that. Pew.
All right.
I need to tie my shoes.
Okay. Have you learned poison hands yet? Yes and no. Gracie, did you see that? See me look copy? One in the bottom? Okay, let's see here. We need to go over it because there's a couple people in the room that I think they haven't learned it yet. Space out. Space out. Start. Right. So stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay, tie.
Take tie.
Okay. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Say dynamic tension.
Dynamic tension.
So you guys know how when we do our push-ups, how much you have to push? So you're engaging all your muscles and pushing. See how my hand shakes? That's because I'm pushing with all my muscles. I'm tensing all my muscles. So when we do the press 10,000 pounds, that's what you want to do, okay? Let's do the other side. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Where's Elsie?
She was here. It just ended. So they
Oh, they're probably changing.
Yeah,
Because I was by the front door. And
Yes,
she-
I was here. I didn't know where you went.
Where? So,
I don't know. She was in here. Just asking about Elsie. She was trying out for Little Dragons. So, or I mean, for big dragons from Little Dragons. So if you want to talk to her. Okay. 10 cents.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay tie.
Hey.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Check yourself. Did your chambered hand start to become lazy? Did it float in?
Yes.
Pull it back. Pull that sucker back there. I know it takes some effort. All right. Other side. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
It's out in front of you. Out front. Like in the middle of you. I know what it's like too. It happens to me as well. Plenty of times where I'm trying to learn something and I feel like I'm not learning as fast as I want to. Just keep practicing. And you pay attention to the teacher. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I want to do the partners. Let's see here. Kayla and Ozzy over here. Miss Nicholson and Emmett right there. Nicole and David right here. Okay, so I'll demonstrate. You gotta get a lot closer unless your arms are that long.
The arms are.
Unless you have like Mr. Gadget arms. They're not gonna know who Mr. Gadget is.
Gadget.
They're not gonna know who Mr. Gadget is. I just did it myself. Okay, so we're chambered. We're in tay-tie. We've measured off. So that means when I close my fist, see, even if I punch, I'm not gonna hit it, okay? So, I'm gonna throw my first punch, he's gonna do suppress the tiger. I'm gonna throw my second punch, he's gonna do beauty looks in the mirror. I'm gonna throw my third punch, crosswind bends the willow. Fourth punch, push the flower up the sleeve. No, you're good. One finger divides China. This hand motion right here, this one, for all of you, this represents a grab. So you're not actually doing the grab, you block out with it. One of these kids' arms. All right, okay. So, Gracie, I'm gonna let you be with your dad,
Yay.
assuming that you're not gonna fool around. Okay, don't fall into the, at home land. Measure off, get close enough. You want me to give her a break?
A brick! Yay! I get a brick. A brick.
It's hard if you take high for your knees. Go ahead and begin, you don't have to wait.
I'm trying to do the both sides.
Put your fingers in the middle.
Yeah, because when you do,
It's a brick
you
made of
do
bread.
one like
Our
directly
house
after
made
the
of
other.
it, so.
All right, tighten the tummy. Get your tay tie. Tay tie. Uh-huh. Maybe a little bit closer there.
I know.
There you go. Okay. Just throw in the first punch. Throw one.
Yeah. Want punch first?
Give this to your mom, okay? That wouldn't be very nice.
I just looked at it, I thought, what's that little brick kid? Ow. What if I hit it?
Works.
I mean, it's supposed to hurt because there's strength on either of us.
For your next punch. Crosswind. For your next punch.
Well,
For your next punch. For your punch. punches again. And see if it goes up.
Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah. This way. This is the handle. Crossman, drape it over the handle.
Been able to because
Pull your hand here again.
I just
Okay. That's all.
been
And push the far
advanced for a little bit. Yeah. This tournament I would be able to go because it's used to one.
This one.
Okay. I think it's not this weekend.
Try it again. I'm right here. Press the tiger. Press the tiger.
The first one?
Shoulder. Cross line, yep. Over. Over it is. Push back.
You can stick with that one.
This one stays chambered the whole time. Sleep. You're getting it. Now go back and forth. Just try to remember. You're going to encourage you to move, so it'll help you remember. Ooh, I heard the poison in that poison hand. Hey, nice. I like it. Keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two.
Now to your partner. All right. Let me see here. Mr. Gallo, go where Emmett is. Emmett, come to where Mr. Gallo was. Ozzy, come over here to David. And then I'm going to let you come to your sister. Be siblings right now. You're not siblings in this space. You're siblings at home. Here you're just members of the dojo. Okay, so don't fool around. Be serious. Serious. Here, say hi.
You want that?
A little bit closer.
I don't need a brick.
All right. Into the chamber. Chamber back. Real good. Go. I was gonna tell you that. As soon as I walk in. So it's hard to remember, okay? Because you have to remember to keep your feet like that the whole time. You gotta remember to keep your tummy tight the whole time. You gotta remember to chamber your fists way back the whole time. Right? So he's only gonna use one hand. Punch, press the tiger. Maybe looks in the mirror. Crosswind and slow. See how you didn't pull it, you just moved it. Because look, if I was punching and he moved my punch, I'm missing him. Right? If I were to take this one, right? This one, these okay, now it's that, that's the, and then push the flower up the sleeve and finger divides. Yeah? You're gonna do it. You're doing well. You heard this before? Is this your first time? Oh, well, that's good. So the muscle you.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like.
Yeah, it's going to chamber the muscles. Get your feet touch up.
What is this for, this position?
Ting. Okay, real quick, I want to answer this question to everybody. He asked, Mr. Gala asked me, what are the feet for here? So there's a lot of things that this are for, but the first thing that it is it's isolating your body, okay? You're not going to exactly run like this, right? So the goal is to keep your legs there strong, to tighten your tummy so that this portion of you does not move, okay? Which demonstrates your core strength, okay? And it also demonstrates your leg strength. So when you see people that have been practicing this for a while, that's why it looks, that's why my body shakes, right? It's because of that dynamic tension. Because I'm doing that from the belly all the way down, everything is tight, right? And that's why I'm constant. That's why I come and remind. So there's three things. What you doing? Are you listening to me over there? What did I just say? That's the last thing I said. Okay, so there's 3 things that you need to remember that you have to do for this. The first one is the tay tie. Okay. The second one is the tight tummy. All right. What's the third one? Anybody know?
Square.
Yes, chamber the other fist. And for your punches too. All right. Very last thing is probably a lot for you to remember is to try to keep your shoulders square. Right? Look, when I punch, I'm not rotating out like this. See how? See? Yeah, that's not what we're doing. They're just straight to the center line. All right. So try to remember those things. Just do your best. Go ahead and face. Go one more round here. We've got a couple of minutes. Face your partner. Get close enough. Bow to each other and begin. Okay. All right, get a star. Get a star. We're going to bow out. All right, muscles. Be careful. Don't hurt yourself. All right. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. The path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Drop this with the right hand, cover with the left.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job. Good job, Ozzy. Good job, David. Let's see. Is that a question you had in your mind? You mean because you're a teenager and you're really good to like mine. I know about it. I take her back and forth here and this and that. All the things. Get out of there so other people can make their saber selections, please. Oh, switch with your sister, Nicole. Switch with Kayla. She has a perfect good size for you. It's for tiny people. Tinier people.
I'm not tiny, I'm fun size.
Make jokes. You are fun size. That's what Colton for. How dare you call me tiny? She said. Okay, let's face the mirror. Let's do a couple of cuts real quick. Face, 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 face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put your right foot forward. Yeah. That's going to prevent you from legs back. 6, 7, 8, 9. Upcuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Step your right foot forward, Mr. God. There you go. 7, 8, 9, 10. Circles. 1, 2, 3. Stay with me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Also why it's wooden.
It hurts.
No, when you hit yourself, yes. Okay, so this one, you drop, the blade faces the door. Look at my waist, okay? Look at my waist. This is all waist. Really, all I'm doing is lifting this, like this. So I'm turning my waist. So it's here, I turn, I lift the arm, I turn back while I lower the arm. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Make your chest face the front. Put some space between your legs. There you go. There you go. Now you're going to have it. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. We're going to make sure on this side of the room. We're going to travel this way. Too far, Kayla. Get over here with this black star. Take the red one and straight out with the black. As long as you can see me there. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step forward with the right foot. Turn the toes to face the office. Point the sword to face the wall. Bring it all the way to the shoulder where the blade, like the point, is facing the wall. And we sink down into our cross stance. Step forward while staying sunk and present in your cat stance. Good. Grab the sword. Sword fingers go back. We're going to lift the right knee into a crane chamber. Or, I'm sorry, the left knee into a crane chamber, the left hand, and cut across. Step to a big horse. Left hand comes to prayer, and we block in front. Block up with the left. Right crane as you cut down. Feet together, press down. Step out big. Big circle block. Pull the sword back. Step back into a cat stance, press. That again or more?
More.
All right. Step, pump the knee, land in a bow. Press. We're going to push with the front foot. I'm going to push like this while I block up and place the sword behind me. This is blocking somebody trying to stab you behind you. You're going to turn the left toes. We're going to step forward into a dragon stance while we cut down with the arms going such. That again or more?
More.
Sweet. Shift forward into a bow stance. Press on the back of the blade. Let me see this for a moment. Push. Yes, yes. Oh, switch your feet here. Press with the palm. Yes. Yes. And so, just so you know, this part of the saber is not is sharp right here, but all of this above it is not. Okay, so that down there will be sharp, so you want to be above that. Yes.
Oh.
All right, press. Okay, we're gonna monkey hop underneath the blade. So, monkey hop, pull it to your right hip. Okay, now we're gonna shift forward big and stab into big bow stance. The hand comes back. That again or more?
More.
Do you guys remember all of that?
No.
Then we shouldn't keep going.
I think I can.
I know that you can because you've already learned it.
I
and
can
you're in it.
barely remember the first part.
So, here's the reason that I ask you that again or more. The reason is because if you don't think you're going to remember everything that we just went over, then we don't want to press forward. Because if I give you too many moves, it'll just like turn into soup in your head.
Yeah.
And you'll be like, well, I know there was a sword, there were some cat stances, they had some bow stances, but it'll all just be mixed up like the order and stuff, right? So,
You look like you were doing it. Sorry.
pay attention, I'm not talking to myself, I'm trying to talk to you to help you. Okay, let's do it again.
Close.
You're gonna get strong. This is not firm at all. It's not the eyes. Did you say it?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall. It's also
Yes,
sit.
sir.
Okay. Step forward, turn the toes, point the sword. Here. 1. Step forward, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Press. 1. Press. 2. 3. I saw you here.
Doesn't want to become Van Gogh.
4. Shift. 5. Monkey hop. I'll work on that one. Stab.
Okay.
All right. Reset, reset.
Wait,
Okay, the monkey hop.
so, yeah.
me to isolate them over here? Okay. So, take your sword. Take your sword. You can do it. Look behind me. See what I'm doing? Around. Yep.
Ow.
Around.
That hurt. Ow.
Now lift your elbow. Choke up on your sword. Look.
My ear.
That's why it's hitting you. It's called bumping. Choke up on your sword. Uh-huh. Okay. Now watch. On here. Here. Effectively, I'm monkey hopping underneath it, but really it's just, see it, do it the other direction so you can see it that way. Here. Uh-huh. Practice it with me a few times. Get in your bow stance. Right foot forward bow stance. Press it down. Okay. So we're going to do the step through version, so we'll maybe step it, and then we'll get to the monkey hop. So step, step. Reset. Here. Step, step, hold to your hip. Step, step.
Ow.
Reset, reset.
Sir.
Let's just take this this second square right here, so yes, a little. Come closer. That's it. Okay, cool. There we go. 10 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, press. 9, press. 10. Turn the left toes, step forward, cut. 9, forward. There's our monkey hop, monkey hop. Cat stance. Yeah. Step. Reset, reset.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll get 2 more in there. Just repetition, 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 it'll all sink in there. Next thing you know, you'll be doing it, you'll be remembering it. And then if you get good at it, the whole thing, you can perform in the tournament. Come home with one of those nice gold medals, feel really good about yourself. I've gotten at least 2 every year that I've been here.
How many years have you been here? Oh my God! Now
7.5.
I have 50
I shook your
push-ups.
hands.
Yes,
Sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, at least you're honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, press, 10, press. 1, 2, 3, 4, up. Hold to the hip, cat stance. Thanks. Good. You did it. Come right up.
Sir.
No, no, no. You gotta bow out first.
Star.
Bow out first.
Chris, you know you don't have to do that.
She's okay. We got another class that's getting started. And I'll be laying on the ground. Almost. That's 3 up. There it is.
I can pick it up pretty quickly. Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2 advanced, intermediate. Students, great job, great job. You guys are picking it up. You're getting really good.
Chris, you don't have to do the extra.
100 push-ups a
Yeah, I
day
do.
keeps the doctor away.
Or,
You actually have
or,
50
or,
push-ups.
or,
I've heard that would be more of a
either that or
keeps things in shape, because it messed up your muscles, not what you've been doing. Look up.
Chris, you push ups to 10 every time you go to coffee.
All right, we're getting ready to start the next class.
Well, I've done grandma a lot of times kung fu before, but it just hurts. My inner demons coming out.
Yeah. My belly. Yeah, it's like that.
Have a great afternoon.
You too, sir. Hey, this last hit, look at the tournament.
Oh, I'm
Here, all the way around here.
because my mom
And you go like this. Hit, and then you step, hit, hit.
I would if I could, but I think I'm
And you go around like that, twist.
All right, I'll be glad for that one.
I'm not, you don't do that, because that's from the sport more.
Have a good day. Have a good afternoon.
Is it too cold? I'll turn the heat on.
It is pretty chilly.
Oh, it's set to the right temperature.
Should I tell you moving around?
Remember that one?
What one?
And then you go.
That's an form?
Yeah, yeah, because you pretend like you're on the crutches, and then you go pa da ba pa da here.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
That
a
one
great-
where you went down.
All the way, and you go, and then you come up, and you're like,
Kind of like a drunken scaffold?
it's the, yeah,
I
it's the,
remember, like, using it as a cave. though.
yeah, that was part of the form.
Oh. I've never learned before.
Yeah, because it
Really
was,
that.
oh yeah, it was like here. And,
No.
and then, oh wait, yeah, because you were losing it, you're like, and you caught yourself, oh, and you turn back,
Oh.
and you squatted all the way down. Then you come up, and you're like, and then, it's a Wudong staff form.
That's fun.
But well, it was a Friday class form, we did that. So, back in the day.
This one?
That was another one, Friday class form.
That's a different one.
That's Wudong sword. But that's Wudong, it has a long funky name that's hard to
Yeah,
pronounce.
I've never learned this stuff before.
Yeah, no, but just, this might remind you if you ever did learn it. Because this is a very common staff motion, right? Like, well, I don't know, I learned staff when I was like 14 or 15. So this is something, I had my staff at home and you would practice this. But back then, I never learned the one where you turn an extra time on each one. And it's almost impossible for people to learn, because you do it, and you also have to turn around when you do it. But you see if I stay in my slot. So that's the first time, because also the Wudong sword and the Wudong Tai Chi one also has that idea of coming around, you know, and staying in that slot, but you're turning underneath your weapon, which makes people think there's extra cuts or extra rotations, and they always end up going out this way and out this way when they're supposed to be staying, like turning, right? And then you end up hooking up under, because people are like, when do you turn the body? When you can't keep going.
Yeah, I remember asking you about that turning situation when we first learned the Quan Dao.
Oh yeah, it's in the Kwandao form too.
Yeah, all over the
Yeah.
place, yeah.
And it's just like, yeah.
Hard to explain. How do you tell somebody what that you're doing?
But it is a commonality of motion thing. So once you learn it in one of your routines, you have it in, so a lot of the Wudong has it, that's the thing, all the Wudong forms, they like to have the flower. So the flower, you know, extra turn, things look pretty, woo, you know, it's like, whoa, you know, yeah, the flower, yeah. It's funny because I trained with those Shaolin monks, and they called it the flower. Yeah,
The thing that attracts
that's me doing a sword.
everyone to it.
Yeah, that's right. People are like, ooh, yeah. All right.
Grandmaster
Thank you.
Strike.
About a 4th degree, 2nd degree. What was student bounce? Only if you can be
Needs to bounce out of.
Don't bounce it out of the socket.
It makes my shoulders feel like that too.
Yeah.
Like they're just gonna pop right on out.
Yeah, this one's frozen, I keep thinking, maybe this will unfreeze it.
It might for the stuff in your head.
Her phone's just playing a video.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm just making sure we're all set for section 11, or move number 11 of 28. That's the step, yeah. So if you want to watch it while we're doing this, you can memorize it from distance. That's be some skill.
That must be the teacher.
Yes, yes.
Which I have not watched.
Oh, I didn't I only overlapped into the performance version. But no, I'm about to send it to you. If you want me to send it, you want me to send
I've
it?
just seen the ones with them outside.
Oh, I thought I was teaching ones on the chat. Did I have some teaching ones on the chat?
One last time, but that wasn't staff, it was, it's in there. Before.
Yeah. You can always chat back to me and say, hey, but what about this movie? Can you put that one on here? No. I find it very convenient to chat, for me personally, because I end up with, did I tell you last time? I end up with so many photos and videos on my phone that I have to scroll and scroll and scroll to just find the video I want to reference. But if I'm in the chat, I just like, there it is, it's in the chat. Although the Facebook chat doesn't let it pause or like all the things you do on iPhone is not there. But for me, as a teacher, then I'm just looking to go, oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah, I showed him part.
I'll pull those out if I'm in like a doctor's appointment,
Oh.
waiting room, just.
It's the best. Because you just passively take it in like social media. Passively take it in and it's programming you. It's programming you in something you want to get programmed in. Something apolitical. It's something relaxing.
That sounds better than political right now.
Yeah. And that's the secret to learning the staff.
Gets them every time.
Okay, we do the middle one. Can't wait to see Blue. He's been learning that longsword. He's been teaching his kids the longsword.
Oh, cool.
I'll be like, I'm gonna tell I'll tell the Friday chat, I'm like, remember, no class Friday, but if you bring your sword to Houston, I'll practice the sections with you. We won't have time. I'll find out. There's a lot of hurry up and wait for the first couple hours. I'll be like, all right, taking a break, I'm the head judge, I'll make time. Everyone go to your thing, I'm gonna be practicing longsword over here.
I've never seen this type sheet.
Who?
Or
Oh, he has his own TikTok and Instagram now. He's putting up videos every day now.
Really?
I'm like, what? Although he's a little stiffer, he doesn't have the fong song. He has his own kind of take on it.
Uh-huh.
But it's, just like me, I have all my teachers I do, so, but
He has the really flexible hips in the thighs parallel chin style. He does that legit the whole time. And he's a Taoist priest, so he has today the Taoist priest. Day 6 as a Taoist priest. Like he has these little like philosophies he does. He's part of Club 71. Did you know that?
He's a 71er. All cool kids are 71.
Y'all gotta get y'all's clubs going. What? What year are you?
48.
48?
What year were you born?
76.
Oh, that's a good one. That's the bicentennial. 81. Sadly, about the bicentennial, I used to have the question on my box next door, Kickbutt. The code is the year that the United States declared independence. Yeah. I even did July 4th one for a while. What was the date that the... It's just sad. There's a divide of intelligent people and not intelligent. Okay, we're getting deep. Somehow the unintelligent people are thinking that the intelligent ones are the stupid ones. This happened in China. They call it the Cultural Revolution. They got rid of all the smart people. Remember that? No more martial arts, no more acupuncture. Like they got rid of all of it. Every smart old China stuff. That's the Cultural Revolution. That's why they ran off Hong Kong and Taiwan. But that's the short version. Yeah, they got rid of the smart. Yeah. Okay. Back to Tai Chi. Fresh air. Left. Left again. Right. Again. Forward. Roll slowly. Did you help Elsie out today? Okay. I mean, like before class?
You know, she was gonna be here until she pretty much was walking. But I did give her instruction on the map, while we were getting started.
Called their parents to come early, but I didn't add and look for me.
It's not for her.
She's a shoo. I would have liked to keep her in little dragons longer. We'll see. I know. It's crazy, yeah, but I know I want her in my class.
Yes, sir. A good example.
Because Josephine can't do her classes. And Josephine and Gus break out into wrestling over here towards the end of the class. They're very active. All right, let's not do the racing horse, let's do the form one time, so we have one more time for the new moves on the step. Yeah, so, we'll stand, well, maybe hold after step left, but, find your spot for, the Sinja. You wanna work on that at all, or should we just go on to the staff? Pretty hazy, let's work on it a little bit. You know, on this side, it's a little easier to see, could be wrong. Let's go from the elbow. Are we good up to that? Yes, sir. I think we're all good up to the elbow. Just focus it on being an elbow. And the amount of tension in the arm is almost like just squeezing the trigger or pressing the trigger. Like this arm does, this fist doesn't close, but it has, it doesn't do this, right? You have to do that a little bit to create that. So it's a little bit of a, okay. So you've done that. And you do a little gentle, and you do a little gentle, and you do a little gentle, and then you sink and step, lateral, sink. Right, and then we're gonna come forward, crossing kind of, and then like white crane, come through, and then circle, like fist under elbow. Okay, then you're turning the toe and looking over your shoulder. You're picking up the right knee and kicking. You're keeping the right knee up, and then step, step, swoopy, swoopy, turn, less fuzzy.
What's fuzzy?
Yeah. So a couple more times, let you try it on your own, and then go over to the sport.
Yes, sir.
I mean to the staff. Very casual. Let it go on again. stuff closing up the form pretty soon. Oh, you remember?
Is that right?
I don't know.
Okay.
I try to, this is me staying in the moment. Yeah. One more time with me or try it on your own? Oh, you still need the hands. Okay, that's fine. Let's face the mirror for it. Okay. So we're doing the elbow away from the mirror. Then we go here. Then we go here. We go here. And then we go here. So it's gonna come, it's coming up, you're right, it's coming up. Remember, out of room. The weight is on both feet. Then you turn and kick. Look, look, look. Turn and left hand, right. That's it. And then that's it. Right foot, left foot. Sink and open. Sink and open. Turn and yeah, let's do it again before I don't run into the well, besides, if you want to use the mirror, we don't need to, we could handle like 10, we could have 10 more students in the room and we still would not be crowded. Okay. Oh, must have some more room. Okay. And then, looks like this. So it looks like right hand's round, left hand's flat. Okay, and then we go here. And then the hand circles. It adds the other hand. And then left hand's round, right hand's flat. And step, step, and just kind of settle down into that. And then the left hand circles and steps with the right. The right hand circles and steps with the right. And it kind of crosses the path of the left hand. And then the left hand goes down and the right hand goes up. Just like you would feel like you're in a white crane. Then that left foot turns and the left, see the hand? That's the hand that's going to get hit with the foot in a second. That's it. And then, that's correct. Step, step. And then other stuff. Okay, try one more time on your own towards the mirror. Then we're going to turn and remember which direction it actually goes. Then we can switch over to this step.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to practice with anyone, just on your own. Oh, good. Going ahead and trying the correct direction is great. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and try that. Let you do that on your own. Try the correct direction. It's a great idea to do it. Oh yeah, give the all. again. Let's do it again. Yeah, it's just repetition. Okay, and there's like, what, 10 moves left. So
Hard time getting all the way around without having to put my foot down.
if you have to put your foot down for a second, go ahead and do it. But let's do a photo op real quick. I should call it just a photo op. Like I'll demonstrate it, but oh no, stay on that side because that's where I turn around. Okay, so don't copy me. Don't copy. Just watch. Don't copy. Right full step, Miss Hale. Left full step. And then turn and kick. Oh, let it go. And then it has a little dip, like our crane kung fu. And then that, at the end of that little dip is, so like if you want it, I'm gonna sit down, don't sit it down. Yeah, don't sit it down. And then hop, 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 hop. Okay, with that, try it one more time. Then grab your staff. Yes, sir. Don't worry about getting it today. But just at least get it in you. The best you can. Yeah, so when it wants to sit down, just go. No! Sorry, I was talking to Miss Elmore. You're almost like, me? No, not you. I messed you up, sorry. You're doing just fine until I yelled at Miss Elmore. You thought I was yelling at you. Boom. And boom. Wow. Well, you don't know if that's the next move or not. It could be. No, it could be wrap crackers. It could be wrap crackers. If you watch it, it's wrap crackers. But it's wrap crackers the other way.
Yes.
I know. It's wrap. I know we're closing in on the ending, guys. That's what Miss Elmore's trying to say.
It's a firework, right? The wrap crackers?
Yeah, it's like those pop.
Those little things. that
I don't know
pop in
for a
your
fact, but you know the Chinese and their celebrations.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so what we do is start on the new stuff first. That's move number 11. You know, in the U.S. we refer to the hold routine as the form, and we refer to the forms as moves. Does anyone know what the Chinese refer to the whole form as? Or I kind of gave it away already. The routine? Okay. But what do they call the moves? Each move is called form. Form 1, Form 2, Form 3, Form 4. It's a little confusing if you, but you should know that if you're interacting with Chinese people. And we're on Form 6. Like, you know, move 6. So we're on Form 11, but move number 11. So we do a pickup. And like always, I think these moves are easy, but it doesn't matter if I think they're easy. So it's what you think. So we have this last move here, right? Right, because we had come across and done this, and then we did the thing, and then we did the hit. Then what's going to happen is we're going to move the left hand up. We're going to turn around like this with the toe, and move the left hand up. We're going to turn all the way around like that. Oh, I shouldn't turn and change the hand position. Is it in the correct direction? Yeah, absolutely. So, somehow his hand is different. I'll research the hand positions, so don't focus on the hand positions. I'll clarify them in a minute. But we have the hit, and then we have the slide down, and then we have the turning with turn toe in, and then turn it around to here. And then you're going to pull the hands back to the original position. One hand's up, but anyways, then you're going to step here, and go strike, strike. then you're gonna, pick up the left foot and step left, right, and go strike, strike. Okay? Let's start with that. Just one more move after that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do the other one. So then what's gonna happen is you're gonna do a rowing onto the, like rowing here, and then it's gonna come up, and you're gonna slide the hand up, turn the foot, and go here. And that's move left. Okay? Now I'll get I'll get amongst you, I think where Michaela is where I need to be for everyone to be able to see to follow. Okay, so we're here. We're not worrying about the hand position quite yet. Toe to the mirror. We're sliding here, toe, and coming around in here. Oops, sorry. The left foot might pick up, but I don't remember if it does. Then we're going to slide our hands back to normal position and step here, here, hit, hit. That's kind of like the opening move. Pick up the left foot, step, step, hit, hit. So you must pick up the right foot when we do it. Row under on the right, come up, slide up, pivot the foot, twist your stance. You remember this from the 8th section of, well, don't do this like that. I'll look at the hand position. That's a long sword. Yeah. Yeah, calm down the emotion. Was it easy? Then practice. Okay, just kidding. Okay, let's try it again. We did the hit. And I'll check for the hand positions because I thought I had them, but apparently I don't. So we're sliding here, here we're turning, and we're going. Wait, just to here. Okay? I'm going to guess we probably pick up the left foot. So let's go ahead and pick up the left foot. Go left, right, hit, hit. I messed it up, didn't I? No, I did mess it up. So let's forget about that left foot. We come all the way around to here, we slide it up, and it's going to be right, left, hit, hit, left, right, yeah, so hit, hit. Scoopy, scoopy on the right, come over the head, pivot, turn, do your long sword move, but without the long sword fingers. That's move 11. One more time with me with that version. And then let me practice a few times. We'll clarify the hand changes on it, and we'll practice connecting the move before we move here. We're going to slide, pivot, and then we're going to put the hands back. And go right foot, left foot, hit, hit. Left foot, right foot, hit, hit. Scoop on the right. Turn, look over the right shoulder. And boom. Something good. Okay. You have your own space. Try it, and I'll just confirm those hand positions. Okay. I have the hand positions right, so 98% of the document, like I was doing it right, I'm thinking I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so made it to here. One thing that was more clear is both hands are overhand, just like we had them. That's how we ended up here. Remember, we did the strike, we moved here, we did the do is instead of sliding the hand, you're holding the right hand still and sliding it down. Then turn the toe, that was the only correction I saw. Then turn it and go to here. And then put it back. Then do the step, hit, and then, just like I showed you, left, right, hit. The only difference on this last one is we probably should still go overhead because of the ceiling. He goes horizontal. So he starts vertical here, and then when he gets to here, he turns this way. Yeah, and then his left hand goes over just like a classic Kung Fu pose. Okay, but it's important, and of course it's gonna make a lot more sense, this, because it's not the sword. The sword goes wing, wing, and this one's not gonna, you felt it in your wrist, right? It's not gonna be powerful. That's the sword. This is gonna be powerful. And you can also stop it, even if you go fast, you can stop it. But this guy stopping that, you know, is a little bit trickier, because the weight is in the whole thing, where the sword, the weight's in the handle, you know, mostly. So, let's do it again, and I'm glad we only had 2 little corrections that weren't things, okay? So we just did our hit, we'll hold the grip on the right and just, it's almost like you put your sword away. Put your sword away, turn around, like a little sweeping action, then pull your sword back out, and bring the foot in, right, left, hit, left, right, hit, scoop on the right, and as it starts to come to the middle point, instead of going over your head, you're coming up and turning to there. And the fingers are together. Okay? Again with me, or go ahead and try it a few times on your own to lock it in. Yeah, we are great on time, so we can do that move. Probably should have prepared the move number 12 like that. But you can go try to memorize it real quick and bring it back out. Okay, try it on your own. I will consider what I just said and then probably change. Don't break the mirrors. Don't hit the teacher.
Yes, sir. Take some shoulder strength. You're swinging that thing hard to stop it.
Feel free to twist it up to be able to do that. Stay by the time I'm here.
Yeah, it's cross stance. Basically, you end up shoulder, what kind of shoulder part is the other thing? Or even if you're here, because it's just these. I'm pretty impressed how often this cross stance is to the point. Often the transition, there it is. All over the chin.
Okay, next move doesn't look as easy. Okay, let's do the first move of the next move, and we'll inform our way forward, because they're actually they're easy, except they're not. You've heard me say that before.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so they're easy once you know it. Those are these kind of moves. For the ones we just did were easy even if you didn't know it. As long as you've worked with the staff before, you're like, oh, hit.
Not easy for some, though.
Did you want to
But
ask
you
a
got it.
question about the two-seat? Understand your name?
Okay, we'll review that section. This is now move number 12, the first move of move 12. So we've come to here, and you're gonna step, and you're bringing your fist down, and then when he does it fast, he just hits, bah! but when he's teaching it, he goes like this. Yeah, exactly. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's why I'm saying it's kind of new and weird. Okay, so let's try it again. You have your cross, because you just come across here. And then you're putting it like on your shoulder, like Suchin puts, what's it called? Suchin puts carry sword on shoulder, or carry sword on shoulder. And then you step forward. In the left hand becomes a fist. Now you're like this little boxer. Okay, so look, it's hard to learn it off the shoulder, so it look straight at me. And it's like a fighting stance from the Kung Fu. Where if you're looking over the shoulder, the sword, the staff goes like that. Where it will actually stay straight with you. But don't straighten it, because your head can't, go. So then you go, boom, one time. Okay? But when he's doing the instructional, he's showing the waist movement that you want to, pa, 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 pa. So it's pa, with the waist. Pa, pa. Yeah, pa, which is like pa. Okay? So that's the first beat. Okay? Again.
With the butt end of the.
Yeah, it's like a jab. Oh, yeah, be careful. So I'm doing some Jackie Chan moves here. Where you accidentally beat up all the bad guys. So, yeah, you were crossed. It was over here. And all we did was we put it on our shoulder, took a step, made a fist with our left hand like we're boxing, and then jabbed with our right. That's the move when he's doing fast. And when he's teaching it, I'll say it one more time, he goes, oh, it's like that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay? Okay. Try from the top and add that. And there's only like 3 or 4 beats on this move number 12. I'll see if I can put them all together for you before we go.
Yes, sir.
Or you can just do the ending or whatever you want to do. Don't go from the beginning, the whole form. Okay, cool. New move. Again, you're going to learn this. I'm going to go ahead and amend my statement from earlier. This one's easy too. So we want to be on this side of me, and once you see this, you're going to go. But tell me if it's your. You're right. I'm going to do the high five. Okay. Okay. So you don't. I don't want you to watch it, but like do it with me. So you come to here. Okay. Let's do that. And then we come to here. We make our fist. We're in a little bow stance here. And then remember again, he practices a couple hits, but really it's just one hit when he's doing the full version. Pop. Then he pulls it above his head, and he steps forward with his right, and then he puts it down on his waist, and then he goes like this, boom. And then he goes like this, boom. And that's it. That's actually, that's form 12. Is that right? All right, easy, easy.
I just get mad at myself when I
Yeah.
get smart.
Yeah, but we'll have to remember them. Okay, so let's do the last part, the last new part a couple more times, and then we'll connect 11 and 12, and then before we go, we'll just try from the top, including 11 and 12. Okay. So here we are, where we just did the horizontals hit without breaking anything, and then we're taking this right one and putting it on our shoulder. It's taking a left foot step, the left hand forms a fist, and we're like a little boxer here, and then we just do one jab with the right, pop! Then we lift it above our head, add the other hand, slide it down to your hips, and then pop, and then pop. That's move 12.
And it's not like the other one where you
No,
step back and do it.
no. He doesn't do that, he doesn't do the thing. Oh yeah, you're thinking about this part here. Right, and when we go to here.
Yeah.
No, it's just that simple, it's just like boom, boom.
Are they fucking?
Yes. And when you see him do it fast, you're like, it goes boom, boom, boom. You're like, what? Wait a minute. Let's do that again. And then when I'll post all those videos to the chat, and then you'll be like, oh, the slow one. He doesn't do that, by the way. But I can imagine him doing it. Okay, so let's combine the 2 new sections. I don't have the best place to stand. I'm going to stay by the mirror so that I can help you on the newest section. So you've done the hit. All right, and then we're holding on with the right hand and putting our sword away. And without breaking things, we're turning the toe in so that we can whip around. Oh, the right foot whips. Let's try it again. It's a reverse sweep. I wasn't leading from this side earlier, so you have to, it's hard to look over your shoulder. So here we are, we've done the hit. We're chambering, we're putting away our sword. Left toe turns in because the right one is sweeping. And that brings the left staff here. Then we pull it in, okay? And then we take a right foot, bam, bam. And then take a left foot, bam, bam. Swoopy, and then we're gonna simulate this because you don't have room, so you might have to go over your head, but it's supposed to be vertical. I mean horizontal, not vertical. And it won't be on your shoulder yet. This is why it's hard to follow it on this side. So look at Mr. Hogan, and it's not on your shoulder yet, so the palm's down. Well, you would have kept the same grip and just kept the sword moving. I know, you can't look over your shoulder and learn it, it's hard. And look at the fingers of the right one. Oh, the right palm will be up. That's it. Oh, well, it'd be up and then it's twisting down. Okay, or poke him with your staff. Hold on to it, don't let go. Don't let go, now just, okay. Just point it, poke him, straighten your arm out. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. Turn the knob, the other way. Yeah, that's a little bit over explaining. You just follow me. If I was on the other side, you just follow me. You'd have, yeah. So don't worry about it. It's just a matter of seeing. Now it flips back to the way you had it and goes onto your shoulder. Yes, and that's what your muscle memory was remembering, I think. Left foot steps. Left hand forms a fist and jab. Pop. Then just lift it over your head. Put it in your hand. Slide it down to your hip. Pop. Pop. And that's it. Okay. And we'll get on this side for the next round. So, because obviously the newest moves are actually harder, be easier than the first moves. So we're here again. Chamber. Turn the toe. Then the right foot goes back. And that brings the sword around, brings the staff around. And all we do is put the left hand back where it was. And then we're going to step, step, hit, hit. Step, step, hit, hit. Row. And I am out of room, so I'm going to go over my head and extend everything way out. And I'm twisted. Now, put this on the shoulder and take a step. Left hand forms a fist, jab, pop. Now you might look in the mirror for this one. Take it over your head, take your right foot forward. Take the staff down to your hips. Boom. Boom. One more time, and then we'll do the whole form from the very, very beginning. Okay. We hit. And remember, right hand doesn't move, it just slides to meet the left. Left foot, and then the momentum of the staff bring you around. Then, just keep holding with the right hand like you were, and take your sword back out. And then you're back to the correct position. Step, step, hit, hit. Step, step, hit, hit. Row, and it goes vertical, but it goes horizontal, but I'm going vertical because I don't have room. And then left foot steps, staff to your shoulder, left hand to a fist, pop. Bring it over and take a step, lower all the way down to your waist, and then just hit, and then hit. Just hit, hit. Okay, from the top. All right. And guess who's not here? Half the class. So we'll be reviewing this next week. Oh, forgot. I need to be quick. Okay, here we go. And begin. Circle, circle, slide. Oh, look, hit, hit, row, up, hit, slide, scoop, hit, 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 pull in, pull, twist, 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 crank, sweep, palm, up, pull, circle, and stretch, open, settle, turn, watch around, turn, watch around, shoulder, then step, shoulder, then step, pull, flip down, twisty, 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 twisty. Ooh, what happens next? Oh, that's right, sir. Counterclockwise and pull. Twisty, twisty. And pull and turn. Sweep and twisty, twisty. And push. And left pivot and just be straight. And somehow we have to switch the left hand over. So turn the left over, turn the left hand over. Because we're going to go like this, stomp, step, and hit. Then shift all the way. And then it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Scoopy, 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 lift and angle. Now turn and pop. Step, step, hit. Put away your sword, on the left toe, scoop around. Now put the left foot, left hand back where it was. Oh, I'm just adjusting myself. And right, left, hit, hit. Left, right, hit, hit. Scoopy, 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 scoopy. And twisty. Don't break the knees. Okay, arms are good. Now, step and put it on your shoulder. Fist, hit, pop. Bring it over and down by your hips. Hit, hit. That's 12 of 28. 10 more to go. Or 10, wait, I can't do that. 16 more to go. 6 more? 6. 28 minus 12. We have a new student today. Are you coming to Tai Chi or Kung? Yeah. What is that?
I don't think we can see it there.
Oh. Oh, you're a student already, right?
No.
No. Are you coming for a first class today? Okay, cool. We're still in class. If you could go around and you'll see as you go in, you'll see students up in the room that we have another entrance over there. Okay, cool. We'll see you in a second. Yeah. We have a new student?
Not that I know of, not on the calendar.
I'll figure it out.
We have an L4 up there, but she's already here.
What was going on? We were doing math. Okay. You're doing math.
12 minus.
No, it's 28 minus 12. Is that 16? I did say it right earlier. Okay. 98% of the time, I'm actually right, but when I think I'm wrong, that other 2%, man. Moving on to the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to Grandmaster and
Thank you.
Instructor.
Bow to 4th degree and 2nd degree. All right, thank you, thank you.
Cross. if you just make sure that there's like, I don't know how to explain it, but I see people do it in the Kung Fu class, they get all tied up. And a lot of times it's because the foot is like over here.
Yeah.
Right? Whereas like if it's, like if you go shoulder width, and then you were just a step kind of your shoulder width apart behind you, you could sink down like that.
Uh-huh.
And that'll help you get there.
Yeah.
You just practice that around the middle.
That was, thank you. Put the wrong spot. But sir, by minute.
Yes. Maybe smaller than usual. That's
Yeah.
good. You've never seen my class before, have you?
Yeah, I was here last week.
You were here last week, okay, cool. My day and my night classes just get
Do that?
together, yeah. How are you doing this year? How are you doing?
Very good. Because the rain, I wasn't sure if I can come, but then I didn't. So traffic was so bad.
At least one other student who called saying, asking if they could come in late, but yes, you can be fine.
I think I talked to you before, because now if I left, I am late, I still get here.
Yes, we appreciate y'all being on time, and that's, you know, that's how we run classes in
Yeah,
general, but,
Take sometimes more than 1 hour.
Yeah, yeah,
From home, it says 45 minutes, and then
as you're driving, it gets longer, yeah, yeah. Yes, ma'am. Well, all right, so we can just do, this class this size, we can just one nice row wherever you can comfortable distance, excellent. Let's begin.
Have a seat, Head Start.
Yes, sir, bow to beginner students. All right, let's settle into it a little bit with our deep breath and relaxation. Feet comfortably apart, one hand over the other, gently pressing the lower abdomen. Breath. The eyes closed. Breathe in deep. Breathe out slowly. If you're wondering what to do with the mouth, you can have the lips lightly sealed, teeth gently meshed together. You can take the tongue and put it against the roof of the mouth, back first. And all of that should be relaxed. So if any of that makes your jaw tense, just relaxation first. More deep breaths, and then we'll begin with fascinating relaxation. Relax the face, the jaw, the eyes. Feel the neck relax. Relax the upper back and chest. Feel the shoulders relax, just like they're floating in the sockets. Feel the arms and hands relax. Loosen and let go of tension in the low back and the stomach. There, subconsciously, release. Relax the weights of the hips. Thighs and backs of the legs relax. The knees become soft. Feel the soft. Relax calves and ankles. And feel the feet. exhale, release. Lower the hands, up again. Separate the feet, shoulder. Okay, let's do a little, just about 2 minutes, a little shorter, 2 minutes. Just sink down a little bit, let the legs bend. When you do, round the knees out and sit back so the weight's more on the outside edges of the heels than in the inside edges of the front. Circle the arms. Keep shoulders and elbows relaxed. Gently extended through the arms without any tightness or tension. And embracing horse, the name of this posture, there is we call it body rounding. So there's like, you think of the knees out as being one part of the body rounded. And then also if you picture your shoulder, your arms and your chest from above, there will be a rounded circle. Just continue to hold as much relaxation as you can. One more little detail. The subtle detail is feeling this idea of the neutral spine. So pelvis is slightly tucked under, which kind of straightens out that curve or arch in the low back. And then the chin is also slightly tucked, so might feel a gentle stretch in the back of the neck. But you don't want to be so tucked that you feel bunched up in the neck. It's really kind of like where the head would rest, the front of your head, like your face is heavier than the back, which you can picture. It's sort of like the balance of what we're doing. Just hold a little longer. Briefly, just notice the feeling of the posture. If there's any tension you can release without the posture completely falling away, that's great. For these postures and for the rest of Tai Chi, pain in the knees is, unless there's some like cartilage missing or something, pain in the knees usually means you correctly aligned to get rid of the pain because Tai Chi should hurt your knees. But thighs feeling some discomfort is actually a good sign that the weight is in the right place. The work is being done. But that was kind of a long one. Let's go ahead and release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe. Push the palms down. Okay, so here we are at the end of the unit. And I think last class we covered hidden hand punching in. So today we'll definitely do withdraw and push the last couple of moves. Before we do that, we'll run the whole thing from the very top. Any questions before we do? Thank you, sir. Okay, let's do this. Let's arrange slightly differently. Let's have like the beginners come back just like one square and straighten out so you can be in one long row. Yeah, just one square back here. And then, yeah, you can come up a little, over a little more. And then leadership can come on, yeah. So leadership is here so you can also copy it beside me and see different people doing this. Just need to do like that side. Thank you, sir. Awesome. And then farther arms. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Just so everyone can see different examples. Everyone good where they are? Okay. Do the first round. We might do this, yeah, we'll do this twice. So the first time we'll call the names out. You know, that's not what you think of calling names out when you do Tai Chi. It's just to help you memorize the moves, to help build the structure. First time calling back, still relaxed, still. Same kind of slow, deep breath. Begin, step one.
Step one.
Yeah, good, thank you. Commencement.
Commencement.
Board upright.
Board upright.
Board off left.
Board off left.
Board off right.
Board off right.
Pull back and press.
Pull back and press.
Push.
Push.
Single bit.
Single bit.
Lift hands.
Lift hands.
Strike with shoulder.
Striking shoulder.
Wide crane spreads wings.
Light crane spreads wings.
Brush knee push one.
Brush knee, push one.
Playing guitar one.
Playing guitar one.
Brush knee push two.
Brush knee, push two.
Brush knee push three.
Brush knee, push three.
Brush knee push four.
Brush knee, push four.
Playing guitar two.
Playing guitar two.
Brush knee push five.
Brush knee, push five.
Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push.
Draw.
Cross hands. Good job copying these we haven't covered. Good job copying. Feet together.
Feet together.
Very good. Okay. So come back so we don't run off from that. And we almost ran Jones out of the room. Wait. Did you have to go diagonal?
I'm used to it.
Yeah, it is. So we'll do that again, but I just wanted to give your legs a break for a second. Time and a moment for questions, besides those last two moves that we'll cover today. Question over any of the moves or some general Tai Chi, how to hold the body, movement kind of thing. No, that's all right. Cool. So, besides memorizing the motions of Tai Chi, there are lots of ways to approach learning the body mechanics of Tai Chi. And one of those, how complicated to get? I'll start simple. One of those is this idea called head suspended. Have you ever heard of this idea? It's the longer version is the body lightly swift, the head is though suspended from above. So if you picture like a puppet or marionette and a string coming up from the top of the head, kind of lifting and the rest of the body's relaxing. It's just an idea, and we kind of get into detail of what this means, but that's the general idea of like you don't want your head like going around too much. You want the head to sort of always be on top as you're turning and stepping. Like looking down even. Oh, we talked about that maybe, how looking down changes your center. I can't remember what lecture, I don't know which class it was now. Anyway, that's just an idea. Any questions about that? Yes, sir.
Is that like a Chinese proverb?
Well, I don't know if I can call it that exactly, but it is the first of 10 important points that we use to help improve our Tai Chi, and it's called the Gam Chen Fu's 10 important points. He was one of the originators, yeah. So we'll do it, probably in Black Stars training, we'll do a whole unit of like, okay, now you've memorized a bunch of moves, like how do you make it more better Tai Chi? How do you, just like ideas and images to help you feel it out. Does that make sense? Yeah. And yeah. They are very proverb-like, and like it'll be like a short little thing. Yeah. And in the book even there's the master said a short sweet little thing, and then the student has like a paragraph of commentary. Does that make sense? Great. So okay, let's do it again. If you want to think of that, that's great. If you're still trying to figure out where the feet go and stuff, it's probably not going to be helpful yet. But let's do it one more time. We won't call all the names back. I'll call them out to help you. And we may stop here and there and do a little corrections. Same. Again, sort of reset your feeling neutral, relaxed, as much as you can right now. Up breath. Palm together. Again, step left, feel your weight sink down. Step out, sink a little more. Commencement. It's mostly in the arms, you might feel a little springiness in the legs as well. Continue forward upright. Very good. Forward off left, shift the weight. Step in, reset. Shift the weight. At the end, find that kind of a small lunge feeling facing the front. Right, turn, release the heel, step out. Shift, copies the Garcia there. Also another sort of small lunge down right. Relax the wings, pull back. Push. Just a little bit. Yeah. Lift hands. Feel the weight of the feet, feel 90% back, and back leg with the leg bend. Make sure that knee isn't collapsing in, feel it rounded out like we do that subtle training in the warm-up and bracing course. Start with shoulder. Wide crane swings. Turn left, turn right, step up. Push and push. Playing guitar. Brush and push. Brush and push on the other side. This is the brush and push 3 is that one that's, you could think of it as left-handed push. All the others are right. Brush and push 4. Try to remember all the, specific steps. Even if you see me or another advanced student smooth it out, just remember to still do those steps. Guitar 2. Brush and push 5. One more move. Hidden hand punch. Shift back. Turn right. Shift left. Release the right heel. Good. Step in. Step out to that T. You don't want to look down, but just check if you got that T before you put weight in the foot. Yeah. Good. Shift. Turn. Step. chance, questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, let's do this. Usually we do it and then watch it. Since y'all have been doing a bunch, why don't you come watch the next move first? So. We've already covered withdraw and push, depending on who was here. We'll review it and do cross hands, feet together. Yeah, I can picture y'all learning this. Shoot. Sorry. It never hurts to improve. So withdraw and push, you turn the waist, slipping the hand behind. Yeah, and then clearing the arms like someone was grabbing you, getting them off, and then pushing them away. But typical, one of the first things that will stand out when you're learning Tai Chi as a martial art is just how much really is in the legs and the waist. Like it's really there in all martial arts, but really emphasizing Tai Chi. So like when I'm turning, I don't want to just do the arms and feel stuck here. I want to see if I can turn here to clear the arms, right? And then when I'm shifting back, I don't just want to do the arms. I want to actually shift my weight back. So it's really clearly starting to feel how the feet, the legs drive the hands to create that whole body connection. Very good. Any questions on that? Okay, let's make sure we got withdraw and push, and then we'll do cross hands together. We'll do the whirlwind into the form. So come on back down. See if you can get into, actually let's get into it together. So we'll get into hidden hand punch, separate the feet shoulder width. This is just getting into double dragons again if you're memorizing the foot placement. The right toes will be out at 45, and the left foot will step forward, just a normal step. Shift forward, so the front leg bent, back leg almost straight, not straight, almost straight. And we'll have our right hand in the punch, left hand over the elbow. Yeah, let's just do this we'll do this 5 times and then see if anyone has any questions. So withdraw and push, turn to the left, slip the left hand behind the right elbow. Good, shift back, clear the arms. Shift forward, push. And then like your other Tai Chi push, there's still shoulders and elbows relaxed down, like you could still push more, but that's the end of the push. Good, reset the hands, feet don't move. We'll do it 4 more times. Again, turn left. Shift back. Shift forward. Good, reset the arms, keep the feet there. Draw and push, turn. Reset the arms. 3 more. Turn left. Shift back. Clear the arms. Arms relaxed. Shift. 2 more times. Follow the circle. Begin. Start shifting forward. Just your back here a little bit. Start shifting forward. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That way, Mr. Go. Once you've done this, you'll have this place to shift back from. And begin. Nice. Okay, release. Shake it out. Questions, comments, suggestions? Since I brought up 10 important points, another one of them, the third important point is loosen the waist. So a lot of Tai Chi comes down to this turning in the waist, right? So it's a different sort of isolation of turning. Okay, questions? All right, we're gonna go right to the last move. So we were here in push, we're gonna do a move called cross hands, and then a move called feet together, which is how we end the first section, and it's really the end of the whole form, even though we're learning the beginning of the whole form. It's got like a little fake ending, and then it goes to the next part. So this is like, if this is all you know, this is the end of the form. Okay. So let's come from push. Cross hands. First you shift back, and the arms just relax. Then you turn to the right. All the way to the front. It'll feel like a lot, probably until you're used to it. Shift to the left, step even with the right. the arms. Right, coming up under the left, almost like it's swooping it up. Then when you get here, the arms fold in right over left. And the hands just relax down by the side. You step up. So that's a nice closing form, just like it has like that nice. Let's do that a couple more times. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Cross hands, shift back. Turn to the right, turn the left toes in the block. Or just to the front. Shift to the left. Step evenly to the right. Circle the arms right under them. Fold right over them. Relax the hands. Okay, one more time. And shift back. Turn to the right, turn to the left. Shift to the left. Step even. Circle the arms. Fold the arms. Relax the hands. Step. Okay, so y'all have questions over those? That move, I guess, depending on how you count it.
Comment.
Yes, sir.
It was my most difficult part for me Gohring.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why. Now that I think about it, it's just the simplest one.
Yes, sir.
So it was just like the whole swing, swing, and
Funny how sometimes a move will just be like that. Where yeah, like and afterwards you're like, why was that? Why was that?
I would be practicing at home, and at the end I'm like,
Yes.
not fit.
I struggle with that one too.
What's that?
I have the same exact problem.
Interesting. Yeah. It's, yeah, you know, you never know like what move, and it's just until you're used to it all, it's just like. And a lot of forms will close the other way too. So I don't know, like coming in might be counterintuitive if you're used to some other closings.
I believe it's because of the kind of crossing legs and crossing hands at the same
Upward.
time.
Yes, sir.
It's just didn't make sense to me at first.
Thank you for sharing that. It's good to hear those different takes on how it was. Thank you, sir. Cool. Any other questions or comments? Okay. Let's switch places one more time. I know we've done this already, but let's just in case there's something to this move you didn't catch from behind. Okay, any questions on that? Let's see, are there any common mistakes here? I don't think so. I think just the arms will be confusing sometimes. They're like, what's going on here? And all I can say is like, if you have this scooping the other thing up feeling, if you have that rounded, you know, we talked about that rounded body from above. If you have that feeling in the chest and arms, there'll actually be like a hole for the hands to go into. So they'll be like, if you feel bound up or tight, try to create this rounded, connected feeling. And just once they come through, just let them relax down. And this is less than it seems, maybe. Okay. All right, no questions, no more chance. All right, come on back out. We are at the time for basic training. We'll go over a couple minutes unless y'all are in a super big hurry, just to practice this. If you're ever in a hurry and we go over and you need to leave, that's okay. You can just go. Begin. Cross hands. One more time. Begin. Cross. I do remember one thing that helps sometimes is cross hands can kind of make you think it's here. it was called cross forearms, it actually might even be easier for people to pick up versus more. Yeah, you know, everyone's got different proportions of arms and torso and different whatnot, so you'll find there's a relaxed, connected position for your arms and your shoulders. Okay, cool. All right, good workout. Let's bow out our basic training.
I think the real entry, after you've done that. Yeah, then it's over.
Okay. Yes, okay. I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally, yeah. I feel like the end of it, and it's like, yeah. I agree. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to seating
Thank
instruction.
you, man. About a second-degree black sash, intermediate student, beginner student. Very good, y'all. Basic training. Okay, black sash training. Grab a flute, grab a drink if you want. We'll come on back out. We are doing it next week. Yeah, so next week will be the testing, pre-testing graduation. So next week is technically the last week. Yeah. I did sort of hurry to get the last little bit just in case, because some people might be testing, but next week we'll continue to run it. Does that make sense? Awesome. I'm glad you made it today. Through that traffic. Yeah.
Well, that one is.
All right, black sash training.
I think every minute it matters.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah.
For this is fun. I was the one that I'm scared, but I know I feel more comfortable. That's fun. I feel like I can follow easier.
I was wondering, because I remember a conversation a while ago.
I don't know about sorts yet because I'm really scared, but hopefully because it happened, maybe it happened to the other one too. I'm pretty sure I can go for it.
Your uniform. Your uniform.
Yes.
Nice.
You helped me, right? You, there's
Oh,
a-
yeah, today, sure.
Remember when I got my, this is like my,
That's for
yeah, kept the ones that I had. Like 4 or 5 times where I stuck it in.
Starchy.
I don't know what it is, it's like, almost like a plastic bag feeling, it's something about
There's some
this thing.
synthetics in it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, but after about, 5 or 6 washes, it's
Oh,
that nice
okay.
salty,
Yeah.
I've been wearing this thing, so.
Maybe I should watch you guys try not to get it dirty, so.
Yeah, we got.
It's wash on it, and it tastes like, and let it hang out,
I
and
can't
it will
remember.
take away.
Funny letting it dry.
In my car.
Well, I
And sometimes I get something to cover my things, sometimes I go.
Yes, survived it. I was very impressed by that. It was a very bad one.
It's like that teacher, it's
I had to push.
like.
I had to try.
Okay, everyone's got a weapon, excellent.
Yes.
Questions before we review what we covered last class? Oh, okay. We might, yeah, let's see what we covered. So, let's see what happens in this. Let's just walk through some of it. If you get to a movie you don't know, just try your best and don't hurt yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shove. Row. Thunder. It's okay. It's all right. Yeah. We'll get the flute. The feet are the hard part. Over. Over. Row. It's okay. Yeah. There's one. That's all right, Mr. There's just a row. One more row there. Yeah. Shove. Helicopter. If you haven't done that move, that's okay. We'll maybe look at that today. There you go. Okay. Up and over. Okay, it's okay if you haven't done that move. Just step your right foot forward and we'll come back to it. Yeah. Unwind and row. So uncross. One more row. Shove. Turn and strike. Good. Yeah. Up and over. Same move where you come up with the right leg and steer it down. Yeah. Good. That was it. Good job. Unwind and step and overhead. You learn that one yet, Mr. Jones? Just barely?
We did a long preview, but
Yeah.
not detailed.
Okay. And turn straight. So, I think what we'll do then is, I think we'll look at the move right where you got to, so this will be like jumping a little bit in the form for you, but we'll connect it later. Yeah, because we're coming to the end of the unit, right, so. And we may do some partner practice in a second, because we have leadership. But,
That move have a name? Okay.
names. Yeah, there's like, we have kind of made up names for these, but there's no, I don't know official names for them. Okay, so, so we had, yeah, there's that move. Let's look at these two moves where we're gonna step with the right and then circle overhead with the flute to brace it with the arm. Good. And then we're gonna do that turn and strike move where we start a circle just by bringing it to our shoulder and stepping back, which ends up being the strike. Yeah, so let's do just those couple moves a few times. The footwork can be a little tricky, but more so than in the,
What is called then?
we'll call this circle overhead, circle over the head, and then turn and strike. Yeah, so let's break that down. Yeah, turn and strike. So let's break that down, starting at the feet. You're going to step forward with the right, kind of as you circle. And it's going to be like in line with your arm, yeah, good. And then you're going to turn your right toes in as you start to turn left. Step back with your left foot. And into double drag, strike again. Cool, reset, let's do it a couple more times. Circle overhead. Turn and strike. Reset. So it ends up the same position, starts just facing the other way. Step with the right, circle overhead. Good. Turning left, step with the left. Okay. Step forward, there it is, yeah. Okay, one more time and then I'll just let you see it one more time. Circle overhead. Turn and strike. Just watch it for a moment. Just right before that, just for sequence. So yeah, the first move, just kind of step with the flute. The second one, you know, the flute is doing this, but I just time it while I turn, right? So as I'm turning is a nice time for it to kind of wind up and come to my shoulder and then finish out. So any questions about that?
He answered my question.
That it?
Yeah.
Excellent. So one more time, see it again, slow-mo. Try those a couple more times. All right, come on back out. You know, with this slightly looser than your empty hand footwork, the important things will be moving from your center, being balanced, and all that normal Tai Chi stuff. So the feet can be adjusted sometimes as necessary. So begin. Circle overhead. Good, Mr. And then turn and strike. Reset 2 more times. Okay, circle overhead. And watch me when we turn this to yeah, turn and strike. Question?
Delay with your hip, like your hip is the windup?
Yeah, you got it, yes sir, yeah. Y'all hear that? The hip. So it's like, when I'm here, I don't want to already be turned, right? So I can shift and turn and connect my center, which matches. All right, try a couple times on here. We have great leadership, so if you do want to try it without copying, but if you try it and you're stuck, copy one of the leadership after that. Almost, yeah, almost. It's okay, yeah. It's tricky because you're turning, and if you step back after you turn,
Yeah, I
you're on the
know
wrong
this is
foot.
it.
Yeah. But if you step back before you turn, then it's,
Yeah. So hopefully, I will get.
I can spread out a little. Better, yeah, the foot went to the right place. Good job. Nice, better every time, yeah. There it is, yeah, good. Okay. See, y'all have got, even if you don't have it quite down yet, you have the right idea and the right support. It can be like striking at different heights. The muscle memory can get a little confusing. So just remember, the first one's going high. The second one will be more low. At least the left hand, especially with that high or sash, it'll help give you a little bit of a width out of the glute. But any other questions right now? Okay, y'all want to look at the next part?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's look at the next part. So we won't get to really get it down properly, but we'll get a start on the footwork and some of the dynamics of the waist and stuff. So here we are with our last turnaround drag. This is the last section of the form. So this all happens smoothly, but you want to learn it broken down. So the first thing you're going to do is slide the right hand back to the left. The hands are close together because you're going to let go of the left, bring the flute to the right shoulder, and release the front foot. Yeah. So your front foot's light now, your weight's on the back. And the hands out here, not like it's doing anything, but it's just relaxed and I turn. Yeah, good. Okay. Ooh. Sometimes I like to do just the feet first. That's tough. How are we gonna do it? Let's do that again, and then we'll get into the feet. So go back. Bring right hand to left. Release the left. Step back. We'll do 2 strikes. That's what we'll do. Two strikes, full body, and see how it goes. So in the feet, we're gonna come forward with the left and bamboo step with the right. And the bamboo steps means it came in, but it didn't go down. It had to win. When I do that, the motion of my body is gonna help me strike with the second level. Okay. We'll do one more. I'm gonna step back a little bit with my right foot. Bamboo step with the left to bring the flute to my left shoulder. And when you're learning, I would actually touch your shoulders. It helps you put the flute where you think it is. So now we're going to do another strike, where we step forward with the left, bamboo step with the right, and strike with the left side. Okay, so those are the first 2 strikes. And the left hand, it's hard to see from behind, but the left hand is just going to stay. I turn away, I turn towards. I turn away, I turn towards. Does that make sense?
Is it up for protection?
It's, it's basically, yeah, it could be, it's out there kind of like a guard, protection, and also just to relax and connect to the whole body, this opening and closing kind of thing.
I was almost thinking like dual protection, in case they throw something, but
From
also
yourself,
protection from yourself.
Well, there is that.
Not a bad idea, yeah, yes, not a bad idea. Okay, so that's kind of how it gets going. Let's see if we can get those 3 little moves. It's just like the starting moves.
Yes, sir.
Very broken down, right hand to left. Step back with the right, release the left, touch the shoulder. Just touch it, yeah, there you go. Left foot in front. And then we're gonna come forward with the left, in with the right, strike with the left. Uh-huh. Now we're gonna step back with the right, touch with the left, bring to the left shoulder. Come forward, strike. Sorry, I just did it. I didn't teach y'all how to do that. Got going. Watch it one time. I think it'll make more sense when you see what we're aiming for, and we are basically out of time. So We have high and then low, so it alternates. This is the whole section. High strikes, low. And then, by the way, there's just one more move in the form. Sorry, just like you were there. So do you see how it's sort of advancing and the left foot stays forward? It's just this like kind of cool little section to end off with. But that's a lot of info. Any questions on all that? Okay, let's try that a little bit one more time and then we'll access training forward. So you remember, right to left, release left, line up, touch. Yeah, left foot, right foot, strike. Right foot, left foot, touch. Left foot, right foot, strike. Let's try some low ones just for fun. Swing it down as you step back and touch your shoulder, but you still strike to the same target. And bring it down. Go left. You still strike the same. Yeah, good. It's okay. Yeah, you can see in the mirror and which side. Very good, y'all. This is this part of the form can be pretty tough.
Can I ask something?
Please.
So do we advance forward or we just stay in the same position?
Yeah, you go forward more, back a little.
So-
Forward more, back a little.
The step back is shorter than the step forward.
Exactly. Yes, sir. Yeah. So if you were just doing the feet. Yeah. And that's, like another, just, yeah, moving in. Yes. Very good job. Oh, let's do our life skill before we bow out. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Path of self-mastery requires a focused mind. A focused mind sees no obstacles. Okay. Amen. That was second degree black sash, intermediate and beginner students. Black sash training. Oh, yeah.
My sir, my man.
Yeah. Well, okay, well, hopefully. Yeah. Oh, that happens. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, nice. Cool. There's just the two of you, or you have one other person? There's just the two of you this morning, or you have one other person?
Yeah, in the morning I go because I was having with the evening the traffic before, but in the evening talking about it's all kind of different.
Yeah.
You look at that with also, so it's two advantages. My son is doing because of
Yeah.
which means I never go to it. But he's the master like he said, we can go down the town.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, happy that you're.
Because I'm really liking to learn more.
Excellent. I'm glad. I love to get it.
Yeah, I usually like to do it a lot, because I did not learn yet which one is.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully, were you able to hear it tonight? Okay.
When he says that single, and I don't know when I said, you say single, I know, but he says that single, because that was said.
Okay.
And what is it, but just say this, I have no clue. Yeah. But then, anyway.
All right, good
That's
job.
what he said.
Yeah, good to see you.
I need to learn something.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, my son said, no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that for that birthday.
Ah, you're gonna draft.
Well, I'll see if I can get that fit.
that bit at the end.
It's not food, it's grown-up food.
It's grown-up food. It's like twice the length.
Yeah. That shows, actually, if that's 6 feet, it's probably exactly twice the.
Yeah.
Food's great.
Ah, that's right. Like that. That's on the floor. Ah, that's on the floor. Oh, that's right. Swing all the way around. black spots with this new stuff. It's like, oh, I saw that. Trying to connect it together. It's like, when I learn these things now, it feels like I'm watching a movie and every so often somebody puts a cardboard box screen or something going like, okay, how did we get over there? I know that bit. okay, I got this. And then, how did I get over this? Then I know I have to do something. Yes, it's doing something. Doing something. I hoped, basically, on the way things were earlier this week, I was like, you know what, maybe it'll be nice enough today, we'll be outside. Yeah. No. Not this. Oh, well. We need the rain, so I'm not going to complain about it. I'm desperately for rain. Maybe I'll actually have more move on it soon. Oh, no, that's a big one.
I'm on the list and I am going to evaluate where I think I am today. And then commit one way or another, so that way I can either do it the right way or wait.
Makes sense.
Yes.
We'll hit all the materials today.
Yeah, so I think I'm leaning towards yes, and with the caveat of practicing over the weekend and making sure Tuesday looks good. And then we'll go from there.
Come on in. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Your mom says hi.
Oh, she said, yeah.
Out of context, what's up?
I saw her in the parking lot too.
That was part of the fun. How are you doing, Mrs. Slack?
Okay, sir, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
How's the family?
Family is good. Baby is growing quickly. Had a weight check today, like over 10 and a half pounds or so. Yeah. She's long though. She's almost 24 inches tall. So she doesn't look like a can of busted like cookie dough or something.
Yeah.
Like busted biscuits. That's the face.
Busted.
Busted biscuits.
What a nickname.
And so, because we get all the algorithms now on the socials, and there was this big giant baby that was like 15 pounds, but like the same age. And the comments were like, "That's a busted can of biscuits," because that's what that looks like. And I was like, okay,
Wow.
now we have a technical term for this.
That's amazing.
So, yeah, she's big, but still slender. For the time being.
And on that note,
Yes.
Not instructor.
proud to first degree apprentice instructor and advanced and beginner ones. Start our warm up. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push-up position.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am. 2, ma'am. 3, ma'am. 4, ma'am. 5, ma'am. 6, ma'am. 7, ma'am. 8, man, 9, man, 10, man.
Rest your leg.
Yes, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man.
Rest.
Yes, ma'am.
Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, man, 2, man, 3, man, 4, man, 5, man, 6, man, 7, man, 8, man, 9, man, 10, man.
On your back score, bicycle punches.
Yes, ma'am.
First set of 25.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
Rest. Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rest. Last set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Feet straight up in front. Reach up. And forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
One man,
2
two man, three man,
4
four man,
5
man,
6
man, 7 man, 8 man,
9 man,
10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend one legged.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Switch legs.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch toes.
Yes, ma'am.
1
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Bend both legs in.
Yes, ma'am.
Flat front crane, wings. Alright, back straight, head held high. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes or as low as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
1 2
man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Feet wide apart.
Yes, ma'am.
Lift up those palms. Twist the pinkies towards the ceiling. Relax the shoulders down. 1
1 man,
2
man,
3
man,
4
man,
5
man, 6 man,
7
man,
8
man,
9 man, 10
man,
11
man,
12
man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Reach to one side. Reach to the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. One,
Man,
2
man, 3 man, 4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
We're gonna lift up and turn towards the office.
Stand up.
And 1, 2, 3,
4
4,
man,
5,
6 man,
7
man,
8
man,
9 man,
10
10
man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Switch to the other side.
Man.
1,
2
2,
man,
3,
4 man, 5 man, 6 man, 7 man, 8 man, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man.
Back to center for snake bend ups.
Stand up.
We're gonna push up 1, 2, 3, walk back. And palms up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 man, 10 man, 11 man, 12 man, 13 man, 14 man, 15 man, 16 man, 17 man, 18 man, 19 man, 20 man. Feet straight up front.
Stand up.
Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember, for any of these toe touches, if you're struggling with it, it feels counterintuitive, but don't struggle and reach for it. Actually, just let your upper body relax. Let your body weight do the work for you to pull your arms forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're gonna go on to our backs or into our cobra pose. I'll learn it one day. Plant your feet, plant your palms, and bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees, rock backwards, forwards. Stand up. All right, twist it out, do any additional stretches. All right. Whew. We're in the last day, technically, of our Crane Basics unit. Next week is the test. Tuesday will be the pre-test. We'll be running through all the test material. Thursday will be the test. We'll be running through all the test material, but for real. So today is our final day to kind of look over everything and ask questions and try some stuff out. Now in the Tuesday class, we learned swimming crane and descending crane. And I'm actually going to switch it up. I'm going to start there today to make sure we get a chance to really look at those final two moves because we don't get a lot of time with them. Mr. Slack, can you actually go to that other end of the video, please? All right, so quick review for swimming crane, just in case. We're going to start from our feet together, standing up position, and let's put our right hand, no, let's put your right hand, my left hand away. And we're going to start, we're going to raise our hand up like we've got a platter full of food. And now we have passed out all of the hors d'oeuvres, we're done with this platter. We're going to turn our hand over, we're going to dump that platter out. Good. Now we're going to pull our elbow back, and as we pull our elbow back, our palm is naturally going to want to twist out, and we're going to bring it up right by our ear, right by our brow. Woo! Wiping that away, and that was hard to do. We're going to reach back down, scooping and spearing up again with our fresh platter. All right, we're done with that pattern. Turn that over, dump out that platter. Pull your elbow back, wipe it up right close next to your ear, next to your brow. Scoop down and spear up. Good. Let's put this hand away. Let's bring this hand out now. We're going to start down low. We're scooping and we're spearing up. Now, I call it a platter. Practically, we're practicing stabbing people in the eyes with our fingertips. So, spear. All right, we've got our platter. We're done with our pattern. Turn it over, dump that up. Pull your elbow back. As you pull it back, wipe close to your ear, close to your brow. Pew. Scoop down low and spear up. Good. Done with that pattern. Pull back that elbow, sweep it through, scoop it down, and spear up. Good. Now leave this one out here. As you pull, dump it out. As you pull back, your opposite hand is going to come out, and it's going to now spear where your platter was. And now as you drop your right hand down, your left hand is going to dump out that platter and start coming back, and as it comes back, your opposite hand is going to come out to spear. Good. And we're just going to do this slowly, alternating hands. Good. Keep going. Try to turn. There you go. And good. Pausing here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, saying, I'm not gonna poke you, but we're
That's-
practicing step, 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 step.
Yes.
And we call it swimming crane because it kind of looks like, you know, the opposite of whatever this swimming move is. Some of the key things to keep in mind when you're practicing this is just an agility exercise. So what you want to be focused on, oh, we're supposed to be in K-tie for that. I did it wrong the whole time. Okay, so we're not standing straight. So we're in K-tie for that. Pretend I did that from the very beginning. So one of the key things you want to keep in mind is this is about speed. And the key to the speed is relaxation. So you don't want to be super tensed up. You're not going to be able to go very fast. You want to keep it relaxed and loose, especially in the shoulders. Keep those shoulders loosey-goosey. The other thing that's very tempting to do because you're rotating your shoulders, it's very tempting to do kind of this matrixy twisting in your body. But part of the exercise is you want to keep the upper body as still as possible. This is a core strengthening part of the exercise. To move as quickly as you can without rotating a whole lot, like not at all on the waist and as little as possible on the shoulder. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, cool. So let's do a few more in the correct position. 10 stance. Stand tall. Say Tay-tie. Starting with your right hand, my left hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Feet together. Good. Any questions about that? Anything you want to see done again? Anything that felt weird or painful in the body for you? Give you a second to think about it.
So just to clarify,
It's,
K-tie. We're trying for the exercise not to engage our hips and as little as your shoulders, so we're not twisting, despite the fact that we're striking.
correct.
Okay. That's for the exercise, because and I did really well stretching, and a little bit of twisting, a little bit of power.
If you are standing like this and trying to strike with someone, you're going to be doing it wrong. So
That's
yes.
fair. Okay.
So yes, this is purely for the benefit of the exercise. Keeping those shoulders loose, keeping that core tight and engaged the whole time.
Sure.
All about flexibility, dexterity, core strengthening. Not about, don't do this at somebody in the dark.
Right.
It won't go the way you think it will.
Well, yeah, right.
Any other questions? How dare you? Do you like that?
Like friends, unagi.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Danger.
Yes. I stated myself.
We
That's okay.
have dated ourselves, don't worry about it. Any other questions, comments about swimming crane before we look at descending crane? All right, so for descending crane, let me just show you really quickly. This is another one of those where we do it on one side, then we do it on the other side. So just to show you, I'm gonna start facing the doors, and I'm gonna start with my right side. So I'm gonna lift up my right knee, and I'm gonna lift up my right hand. This left hand is not being used, so we're putting it in prayer position. This is putting it away where it's safe and out of harm's way. We're going to take our thumb, pointed at the ground, so it's like we're giving a high five to somebody behind us, right? And then with both the same knee and the same arm up in the air, we're gonna use our body weight to turn and pivot, and I'm gonna land facing the opposite direction, horse stance, and I'm gonna strike with this bent portion of my hand, because my hand is pointed down. I'm gonna strike with the bent portion of my hand, maybe this part right here where the bone is, preferably this hard little nub right here on the hand, whack. That's why it's flexed back to make that, to help keep those little bones safe. We're gonna use all of our weight and turn over and whack. Does that kind of make sense? So this is a low strike, you land in a horse stance, whack. Does that kind of make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
And then all we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. Whack. Landing in that. So horse stance is kind of a staggered horse stance because you're a little bit heavy. Did that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. All right, I'm gonna be over on this side. Mr. Slack is over here on this side. So you'll always have somebody that you can see. We are gonna all turn and face the doors. And we're gonna do just what I did right now. We're gonna start with our right hand. So our left hand is put away in prayer position right by our sternum. Right knee is up, right hand is out, thumb is pointed down. And we're going to flex our wrist a little bit. We're gonna use the weight of our body to turn us around so we're facing the opposite direction. We're facing towards the office, and we're gonna strike low. 1. Good. Now when I say up, all you're gonna do is stay where you are. You're just gonna stand straight up. You're going to do opposite hands now. So you're gonna take your right hand, put it away in prayer position. Left hand is up, thumb is pointed down, right knee is up. We're gonna take all of our body weight, use it to twist us around, pivot on that right foot so we can strike low and turn and face the doors to the school. 2. Good. Up. Right side is up. 3. Up. 4. Up. 5. Up. 6. Up. 7. Up. 8. Up. 9. Up. And 10. Good. Feet together. Good. Any questions about descending crane? Maybe you want to see that again and who feels weird or off? Think about it.
Instinct to pivot and actually like strike is just swing this.
Mhm.
And it feels a little wild and uncontrolled until I'm here.
Okay.
Is that expected? Because I still feel like the only way to get myself to like start moving. Otherwise I feel like I'm like trying to like hop and like engage my hips and turn.
So I guess I want a little more explanation of what you mean by what feels uncontrolled.
Sure.
Describe how
So
that feels.
from here, I feel like the only way to kind of turn is to just swing my arm.
Mhm.
And so it's my arm is swinging my body rather than like my hips.
Okay.
And so, and I feel like I don't really have control until I'm like planting in the horse stance.
Mm.
As opposed to what my brain started to do, was kind of like a hop to like engage the hips, which
Okay.
winds me up, then do that.
Okay. I'm gonna suggest, so when you're lifting your knee, don't lift it straight out in front of you. That's probably putting your balance where you don't want it to be. You want your knee to be kind of out here a little bit. So when you turn your hips over. You're using the momentum of your arm and you're using the weight of your leg
That
to
makes
actually
sense. Yeah,
swing you
because I
around.
can swing my leg across, and
Yes,
that'll bring
yes.
me across better. Okay.
Yes, and like all that weight in that leg keeps your center a little bit lower.
Yep.
That'll probably help you with that feeling of out of control.
Yeah, no, that is miles different, night and day different.
All right.
From here, I'm already like,
Yeah, your weight's already like in a weird place.
Yeah,
from
sort of
here.
like
So
having
yeah,
a transition.
you gotta leave it out a little bit.
that answers everything. Yeah, that's,
Yes.
I have balance and control.
All right, that's all I want.
There we go.
Yes,
And you're pivoting on the ball of your foot?
yes,
Okay.
yes. If you need to, like when you're standing, it's normal to be kind of flat-footed on that.
Right.
And then when I start to turn, I lift up onto the ball of the
Yep.
foot to give me a smaller amount
Yep.
of me that's touching the ground, makes it easier to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and if you need to, you can actually even kind of pick up and twist, help yourself out a little bit with that. Good. Ah, that took so much time. Any other questions about descending crane or swimming crane? All right, let's do those crane stances. I'm gonna ask Mr. Slack to come up here and lead them, please. I'll call out the names. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
I agree.
I agree.
Middle crane.
No, great.
Low crane.
Oh, great.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Hop.
Hop.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Good, nice deep bow stance there, pushing out just to the stride. Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Good, sink down into that cross stance, look over your right shoulder, look at where your fingers are striking. Stand up and clap. Good, keep turning the same way, bow stance left.
Bow stance left. Stance left.
Good, pressing out with those palm heels. Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Good, get that knee up. Mr. Collins, switch your leg. There you
So
go.
it would be.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good. Thank you, sir. Looking at those blocks super quickly. Take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say take tie peg.
Take time.
Crane high block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crane inside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crane outside block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. We're gonna skip double highs. Tension stance.
Yes, sir.
Stance up.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Take time.
Crane high and low. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crane side to side. So one hand is in the middle, one hand is out in your beak. Yes. 1, 2. Middle hand, keep that thumb together. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crane inside, outside, starting with both hands on the outside in our beak. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep those thumbs in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Good. Except for the double highs, I think that was all the material. And also all of our time. Let's line up. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow instructor.
Bow to first degree apprentice instructor, advanced, and beginner. Great job, everybody. All right, you're staying for black side. Get a drink, take a breath, come back out for poison hands.
bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Dragon is from sea.
Dragon is from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
Four fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Wind punching method. Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Together.
Be together. Yes, sir. Good. All right. There are conveniently 2. Feel free to pair up
Yes,
and
ma'am.
have at.
Let's just sleep.
Good. Speed it up a little. Take. Good, 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 good. Take it out, get some water if you need to. Deep breath.
Tender best.
Any thoughts or observations about poison hands, either for yourself or for your partner?
He's bony.
Good observation. Classic, classic.
Sounds like a good defense to me.
I don't feel it anymore, you know, I mean,
Okay,
it tells
okay.
me what's happening, but.
Sorry, can't resist.
It is true.
Yeah.
That's what I asked. That's what observation. That's what I asked.
I did the thing you told me last time of going higher and felt better, so thank
You
you.
did good. It looked better. It looked better.
Yeah.
Both of you have a very comfortable, I guess I'll call it a seat. Like you look very stable and very solid. I don't see any of like the extra rotations. You look rooted. Rooted. I should have just started with that. You look rooted. So I have no tips or tricks. That looks good.
I didn't find myself worrying about what the offhand is doing when I'm walking,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not sure if it's because it's finally doing what it's supposed to, or just forgot to think about it.
Oh no, don't think about it now. Oh no, now you're gonna think about it.
Taper and everything.
Yeah.
As soon as you're like, what is my body doing? Oh no. Good, good. All right. Let's do one more round and then we'll move on. We'll either work on some more saber if you want to, or since we're both advanced students, maybe a different topic if there's something else that we want to look at.
Yes, ma'am. I
Nice.
keep slapping your head.
Nice. Nice. Alright, alright. So, shall we, well, let's take a little stretch break. Shall we move on to Saber? Is there anything you want to take a look at in Saber? Or is there a different topic you want to play with and have fun with for the last 20-ish minutes of class?
I'm always happy to get more reps on the back half of Saber, but
When you say back up, because we're only getting the first
the back half of the first half,
Back half.
the second quarter.
Yeah, the second quarter. Okay, let's do a couple of those. We're gonna get your sabers, do some warm up pets, stretch out your bruised forearms. start at the press. Like after we've done our skip, decapitation circle. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
cool. All right, find a comfortable spot in the room. Starting at the press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Big and wide, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and roll. 7 and roll. 8 and roll. Double run. Press the gate.
like not doing that last moves, just so I like practice stopping on the left foot.
So when you say the last move, show me.
So the, yeah, no, already I'm. What do I mean?
Or you tell you what, let's put sabers down. So if we don't have saber at all, do whatever you need to do with your hands. We're gonna press, we'll load it up, and we're just gonna do that monkey.
So I saw you land with your feet like almost together, right? So I'm hand, like for me, my right foot is here, then my left foot is kind of almost in a bow stance. And I think I just saw you land like pretty much next to each other, or close to. So I don't know.
Let's keep working on it then, because there's gonna be a difference in like the way that your body moves versus the way that your body moves. So when I see you land just the way that you're doing it right now, it doesn't look wrong, because you're still doing this, right, left, and I'm still forward. I feel like I look the way you look, and then I just from here step back.
Okay.
So once you've landed, like maybe you feel like this feels too much like you're falling into it, but fall into it, feel centered on that leg, and then step into that cat stance from there. Yes, and then step into the cat stance. Yes.
Okay.
I don't feel like functionally that's incorrect, but I feel like
Right.
you want it to look better than it does. So I think the key might just be smoothing it out a little bit.
Right. Yeah.
Do you agree? You don't have to. Validate me. No. All right, let's do that a couple more times. Just on our own, at your own pace. Just feel it through the body. Feel how you want to be.
With the left leg landing, are you guys landing more on your foot or your heel?
Toes.
Toes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think another thing. Okay. I think another thing.
That was my best one, I think.
Another thing. Try. Okay, so try this. So like, let's face the mirror. So something I'm seeing just in myself when I do the hop. Like my left leg, because I'll land right, land left, step back, right? So when I land, I'm not landing way up here.
Right,
So
yeah.
maybe try, once you land, try putting your foot down closer to your center of body. Try to keep all of that in one place.
Okay.
Oh, see, I just think you're stepping out too far. I really do. So I think you can just do everything the same. Closer. that one the best so far.
Okay,
It looked more stable.
it's getting better.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, we're-
very inconsistent though.
Yeah. Yeah, just try landing your second foot after, like, as close to your first foot as you can. Like, try to touch them almost. Better, and then you just step forward. Yes. I feel like that's gonna help you. I really do. It's gonna feel weird at first,
Right.
and then you can correct it later. This is like the we're overcompensating a little bit right now. Did that feel a little bit better? Did it feel
Much better than before. It doesn't feel right, but it's much better than
yeah,
before.
yeah. It's not right yet, but yeah, I
Yeah,
think
okay.
I think it'll help.
Okay.
I feel like that looks a lot better. Like you look more comfortable doing it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's not the end of it, but that's
So,
something we can do. Okay. Cool. Do you want to try putting the sabers back in, or do you want to keep doing it?
yeah, saber.
Sabers. All right. All right. So again, starting from the press. Loading up and monkey hop. How did that feel for you?
Better.
Better? Okay, let's do that one more time with the sabers. Actually, let's do it 2 more times with the sabers. It's nice, even 3. Press. Monkey hop. And one more time. Press. And monkey hop. Good. Beat.
So,
From an outside perspective, it looks more controlled now. So I'm pretty happy with that. Good. All right. Any other parts of the saber that we want to look at? Anything else we want to dig into mechanically?
For the part where we do like I always end up getting it, like it ends up being sloppy and after
Yes.
after the first one, right?
Yes.
Well, that looks really terrible. But usually it's kind of
Well, that one was pretty great.
better than it usually is.
Yes. Yes.
Very wobbly.
Yes, I agree. That's something that I also struggle with. When I'm over here doing my warm-up cuts in the mirror, I try to break it down really slowly because I want it to look smooth. Because the problem is you need it to be loose, right? You need it to be soft and relaxed so that way you get this nice whipping action. But if it's too loose, it's flopping all over the place and it looks sloppy. I'm not personally satisfied with my cuts either. I think it doesn't look as crisp or as in control as it should. I think for me, it's finding that balance between the softness of being relaxed and the firmness of actually having control of my life. Not so loose that it's flopping around, not so controlled that there's no give at all, you know? So it's for me, I know it's a practice thing. I actually really like yours. Yours look very clean. Can we see
Thank you.
yours? Show off. Do it right now. Yours. Right? Teach us, Mr. Sturga. Show us your way. Let's face the mirror. Show us how you do that.
I have no idea.
Don't you love when you just good at something? Oh, I see one you're doing that I'm not doing. Just
What do
doing
you
the-
see? Tell me.
He's doing the turn over here, whereas
Uh-huh.
I'm doing the turn over across. I'm not here already.
I feel like I also do that. Maybe I'm also doing that incorrectly. Show me again. Show me again. perform monkey counting. Okay. Oh, I like that. I like that. He also has a very different build from us. He's got more musculature here, so he might be able to have more control than you or I with our delicate wrists.
The other thing I'm doing today is I'm nursing an injury on this finger.
Oh.
And I'm trying really, really hard not to put any pressure on my index finger. So I don't know if that's somehow doing something, but
Let's try it out. Let's look in the mirror and judge ourselves for a while. Maybe it is that index finger. I already lost that better. I think because not using my index finger makes me think about my grip more. I think it is changing how I think. I don't know if it's like I shouldn't use my index finger, but I think
Yeah,
it's just that
injury.
it's just that I'm thinking about it. I like that.
What I'm seeing as well,
Yes.
just for whatever it's worth, is it feels like when you're spinning it, it feels like he's spinning his wrist kind of around the hilt of the saber, and that's just kind of the saber's just kind of getting his hand around.
Okay.
Where I feel like I'm watching the slack especially, it feels like you're trying to bring the saber around with you, and that it's getting caught up in those motions. Yeah, it's like you're spinning and then I'm trying to do it like without a saber, but it's like you're trying to do the spin while also like doing this, and it's like the spin kind of happens and then comes over naturally.
Oh, and so
But
like
yeah,
this motion and the spinning motion, those two spins are.
yeah, and it looks really like awkward. Like,
It does. It feels awesome.
right. So like, and like I'm relating this because back to high school when I was hanging out with the color guard and spun things. That's where my brain is going with all this. And I would do stuff like this. And like you just let the spin kind of like, it spins naturally across the other side. I say this as an observer who's not spinning a saber, but
Yeah, observations are welcome.
yeah.
You never know when you're gonna hear the cue that makes you like.
Right.
Yeah.
That's. I think you guys are knowledgeable enough to take what you need from that and leave it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've come across sometimes where like people are afraid to give
Yeah.
like opinions of any kind. They're like, do you wanna learn how to paint? And I'm like, please fix me.
Right? And of course, you run the risk of like getting too deep into it, overthinking at this point.
Oh
you
my
know?
god, yes. 100%. 100%.
The worst is when you ask them pretty well, they're like, I'm gonna improve it.
Oh, you ruin it. Ruin
Oh.
it. Confidence
I've done that.
evaporated.
I've done that many times. I lose that one piece of nuance that made it all work, and then it just like comes off the rails.
I can't say I'm still happy with my hit, but I feel like it's better than it was yesterday. All that matters. Every day is better than yesterday. All that matters.
Also, different culture.
Yeah.
This is something.
Feel some? All right.
One more observation.
Please.
I'm noticing the part that gets awkward. We do this delicate flowing spin, and then we like stop the spin, stop the momentum to like bring it across,
Yeah.
and then we have to like find a way to get the momentum, the spin back.
Mhm.
So we stop our fluid motion, like Miku is just, it's all one fluid spin.
Yes.
So I don't know how to get you guys to stop it, but like that's like, it's like, you just like want it to stop. Like, I don't know, maybe you just try spinning it without bringing it across and then get that and then see if you can flow it across instead of drag it across.
Can you explain that in a different way?
So like, I'm just like, where I'm seeing the spin, and then like, I see Nico that helps.
It will eventually.
Yes. I'm trying to think like the exact moment. It's like somehow this like the fluid motion stops. I'm trying to like watch Niku and then watch you guys. Find the big part that's different. Okay, yeah. Trying to put my legs up now.
We are out
There,
of
ma'am.
time. Let's line up. Thank you for the input today, sir.
Yeah.
I always welcome that. Commissioner Cole. Bow to first degree black sash apprentice instructor and student. Good job, everybody.
And I just want to pick up a saber and like figure it out now.
I know, right? The mental part's the fun part.
Grab a stick at home and see what I.
Yeah, the worst is when you have to use a saber that's not